Hello, guys. Hello, my cubs. Good evening, good evening. Hello, Shiz, in nice and early. That's nice to see. How are you? And hello to you as well, Asari. It's good to have you all with us again. We're back once more. And the question remains what we are back for. Mainly because, well, I'm being kind of indecisive today and, haven't quite decided what to do with myself yet, so we'll see where the flavour takes us, I think. Yes, sorry, decisions are always hard. We don't like making decisions. It goes very much against the nature of being cozy for me. I don't know, maybe I should have actually been a cat. But yes, I can pretty much guess what the prime choice or choices will be, at least. Obviously, I know we had a hell of a lot of fun at the weekend exploring Dragon Age Origins together. No, I had a blast. I know you guys had a blast as well, so I suspect continuing that will be quite high on the agenda for a lot of us. But I know some of us, not pointing fingers or naming names, Shiz. I know some of us have been working hard for a while to get into Palia as well, so I didn't want to commit to doing one thing, just in case you decided that you were up and running now and wanted to have a go at that instead. So yeah, we can we can see where the wind blows for us today, I think. Yes, I had a feeling you might say that, Asari. Did you enjoy the VOD, though? Hoping you managed to catch up with all our cozy chaos over on YouTube there, at least, even though you couldn't make it on Saturday with us. Because I know you've been looking forward to me getting my teeth into that game. In fact, I would bet you're one of those who actually voted for it when I put the original poll on Twitter, yeah. Yes, I had a feeling. So, yes, that does seem a likely candidate for the day. Logan, late again. What are we going to do with you? I don't know. First late to the VOD on YouTube earlier, now late into the stream. If only we had an alert go out several minutes earlier on the Discord server so that you'd never miss it, eh? Oh wait, we do have that. Yeah, oh yes, that was... I know that was a very important review you were doing as well. I know you are very committed, and no, I do not want to fight again. This does not have to become a routine where you guys spend the entire stream bullying me. Even though I know you enjoyed yourself doing that last time, though. It was funny, and yeah, I think you had me laughing as much as you guys. Oh no, come on. Like, don't have to do that today. It can be nice and cozy and cuddly, you know. Like we're supposed to be in the den. Yes, thank you, Wasaru. You know how it is. I sound sick or tired? Well, yeah, I am kind of always tired. I didn't think I was that much more tired than usual. You have made me curious now. Let me turn. Oh, yep, sorry, I just, switched output on my sound mixer just so I could hear myself back briefly. Oh, that's a good point, Asari. I could have gone with that. I could have let him think that he'd scared me off with his threats of picking fights. Yeah, no, I think, I think maybe it's just, I might be tiredness, still waking up. The coffee is still flowing, You know my routine now, as when we start each stream, I've still got my mug of coffee to get through, so that will undoubtedly wake me up in due course. Well, I sound exhausted. Okay, well, that's not so reassuring. I say I just did a mic test in my own ear and I thought I sounded like I always do. Or are you just trolling me now? Is this your way of picking a fight today, making me paranoid? There, see? Can always trust that Asari for the truth. Yeah, I thought I sounded close enough to normal at least. Well, like a Nate, maybe you've watched them too much. Yeah, well, I said maybe that's just me still waking up for the day. Who knows? So do you keep in mind as well, if the last videos you watched were my book readings, I do have a slightly different setup for those, and I tend to talk a little bit differently on those as well, because I'm trying very hard to read accurately from a pre-written script, so I often talk a lot more distinctly in those ones, and hello, Orion. Good evening to you. You would have missed the stream, honestly. Why do we even have a Discord that gives announcements to you guys? Okay, that's not what we mean. No, I wasn't assuming that it was, but, it was a guess. That's all, just a guess of what it might have been. Oh, try repositioning things a little bit better, maybe? You rarely check the Discord, and you're even willing to put that in writing as well. Sacrilege. Oh. Oh, it's all good, Ori, it's all good. So, how are you getting on with your Fallout modding adventure? Have you actually managed to start playing yet, or is it still in the stages of finding things to install and testing and bug hunting? Yeah, 600, that's good going. Wow, that's holding a good FPS and no crashes. Sounds like you're on to a winner. Yeah, so Ari, well, in fact, and Logan, because I think it might have been before you joined us as well. But we were just debating what we are going to go and do today. Mainly because I didn't just want to presume to continue Dragon Age in case people were wanting to get back to Palia, like if she's was ready to play, or if Yaz was back from her hiatus and wanted to get in again, so we've kind of left things open a little bit. Ooh, a snippet of a sample video, that does sound intriguing. Oh, so we're gonna have to make, are we forcing you to make a choice there, Shiz? Scribbling or watching? Hmm. Well, I think since it was hot on our radar last time, we can probably, have another look back at Dragon Age again. What do we think? And this also actually gives me a chance to test updating the stream details while we're live, which is not something I've tried to do before. So what are we going to call this one? Let's see. And yes, it is kind of ultimately my decision of what I do. Because no one else is gonna come and do it if I don't. But you know me, I like to give you guys the content that you want as well. So that's why I just wanted to wait until we got here today and see what you guys were in the mood for, really. Doesn't mean to say that I would give you what you wanted, but we can at least find out first and make sure we agree. Yeah, well, let me think now. We're going to be going into the wilds on the next section, aren't we? Well, it's one thing to not offer suggestions, Ori, but, if you asked for your thoughts and opinions, there's no harm in giving them, I think. So, you know by now what we like here and what I'm like. It all about you. You guys come first. The cubs come first in the den. Most of the time. Do that one. Oh, yes, I must put that back as well. If we do that one. Oh, no, wrong thing. Dragon Age Origins. There you are. Okay, I've just updated that in OBS. Can you guys let me know if that's actually updated the stream data over on Twitch as well? Might take a moment, I guess. Oh, the Stanley Parable, that... Yes, that would be an interesting one, to say the least. I've watched a few Let's Play goes of that one. And it is a very unique game, I think would be fair. Wait, what? Uh, okay, is anything wrong with it now? Honestly, what is going on with everything on my stream today? Is it working now? Yeah, that's fine, Ori. Sounds like you're not missing much. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be one of those days today. First, apparently, I sound like I'm ill. Now I'm skipping like a CD. I can only assume that's something lagging somewhere, so I have no idea what is going on, but clearly the tech is against me today, it would seem. So this is going to be fun. Yeah. But yes, so as the stream data updated for you guys? It would be useful to know. Yes, Logan, I was muted again because I'd asked 2 or 3 times for someone to tell me if the stream information was updated and nobody was telling me anything, so I muted to go and open up a web browser and check it myself. 'Cause now you all answer now I've been and done it, honestly. What am I gonna do with you cubs, hey? Well, eating toast is forgivable. I can get rid of that one now. Yeah, good, because that means I can close additional windows that aren't needed because now I have things verified, so yay! You were burning the heck out of your hoodie. Oh my god, Logan. So again, what are we going to do with you? You mad, crazy fool, but we love you for it. Yes, right, that has everything up and running now at least. Well, no one else is burning their hoodies, so, you know. And yes, chat does lag, but it doesn't lag by 5 or 10 minutes, though. That's why I asked a few times. But it's all good. It's all good. We got it figured out in the end. But yes, it's already feeling like it's going to be one of those days today where get the feeling that everything is going to be working against me on this, so I'm sure that will mean lots of entertaining chaos for you guys at least. And yes, Logan, it would seem so. Mm. You blame John, do you? Fair enough. You're doodling, playing Skyrim, and Picos is chewing on your head. Well, it sounds like Picos is having a lot of fun. So that's good. Good for Picos, I guess. How did it go? How did what go? Sorry, Ari. Feels like I should be asking you how it went since you're the one that just went to do a quick recording. Oh, right, sorry, Ari, yes, that was, because I tried to update the stream information from OBS, and it's not something I've tried doing before, so I didn't know if it was actually reflecting the change on Twitch or not, which is that's what I was asking about. But yes, between that and the usual delays with chat and apparently my audio bugging out and skipping like an audio and me apparently sounding like I'm dying as well. We're doing well today. So yeah, we're gonna go and try and play a game and probably make my house blow up or something as well. We shall say. Yes, right, there we go. Right, we have game, that is good. We have... Oh, we actually have too much game because I have changed my resolution on it. Let's do one of them so you can see it all again. Yes, this is you're gonna have a cinematic letterbox on this game now unless I don't really want to distort it, so... Yes, you're gonna have a cinematic letterbox because my workaround for making it display properly on my screen is is I've had to kind of butcher the resolution into something that doesn't quite fit. So yeah. Not dying sounding forced. Okay, well this is just sounding more confusing now. Well, whatever it is, clearly, Logan, something is, or rather, everything is working against me today, it would seem. So, I'm just gonna have to kind of shrug and roll with it at this point because, as far as I can tell and everything I hear when I check in my monitor, I sound perfectly normal to me. Others seem to think I sounded normal as well. So, yeah, I don't know what it is you're hearing. But, like I said, just gonna put it down to whatever crap it wants to be haunting me today because we barely started and there already seems to be a buttload of it, so... Yeah. Yeah, letterbox 16-8, that's the one. The background? Oh, what, you mean the game menu, was it? Yeah. It is kinda cozy. Right, now... Let's just see if I can reposition you guys a little bit. Make you a bit easier for me to see. Can I resize you? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a snug little fit in the corner of the game UI. We like that.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Oh. Jesus. Christ, that's loud.
Indeed.
Right, volume, quickly. I don't know why it keeps coming through so loud in my ears when the rest of it doesn't, but hopefully. Let's just try that once more. Okay, no, that's too quiet. Yep, never mind. There's got to be a happy medium. Let's go up to around there. That should be good. Let's put everything around that mark. Yes, so, full disclosure, I did go back and remake the character, spent a bit more time trying to remake her as, someone slightly more fitting, so... And as much as we did like the epic pigtails that gave a foxy silhouette, they were a little bit out of place for this particular universe, so we've gone with something. We've got the blue still. We're still blue. But we've just gone with something a little bit more toned down. No, Shiz, I think it was just, I don't know why, but the sliders it's almost, maybe I didn't have them all set evenly, but last time I played, the dialogue wasn't 5 times louder than everything else, so there it is, so, yeah. Wait, you're going to fight a monkey having a lizard-looking pigskin wombat. Yep, makes perfect sense to me, Logan. Have fun with that.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
And there we are, into the wilds once more. I say once more, this is our first time here, but I do remember this place mainly because it's the starting place, and I've seen it 20 times more often than the rest of the game. Yes, it would have been Asari. I think there is actually a mod that makes that a thing, but I haven't tried it, and I didn't want to risk messing things up with another one, so. But apart from that as well, it also gave me the chance to grab some lore entries and things that I'd actually missed on that initial run. So it was worthwhile for not just doing the character rebuild. Ah, yes, the missionary quest. I remember that being a thing.
Over here.
Oh, dying soldier. Oh.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
Thank you.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned...
Oh, shiz.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Okay, hold on. This is not quite set out conveniently because now my chat window is blocking the dialogue. There we go, that's better. And of course I knew at least one of you was gonna... Good to know we've got at least one 5-year-old in here having a good chuckle over the word missionary, honestly. Cubs by name, cubs by nature, eh? What am I gonna do with you guys? Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
Know this. All Grey
Yes, it
Wardens
is.
can sense Darkspawn, whatever whatever they're cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Oh, for God's sake, is it really? Uh, is this stream setup? Is this stream setup still acting up? Because you guys keep flagging, you keep saying all this stuff, and then I go and test it in my monitor and everything sounds normal. Test. Wait, what? Not that one. Wait, so you're saying it's like there's an ENB flickering light bug? I thought you were saying it was the audio that's bugging. Is it not the audio? Is it the visual that's bugging? I'm just getting more confused by everything you guys are saying now. No, you didn't, Ari, but Logan's been adamant that I either sound like I'm sick or something, or there was some other problem, and then it was dipping in and out, but not, yeah, she said that it was dipping in and out, but then you're saying now that there was this flickering effect? Ugh. Yeah, well, I can turn the capture. I've turned the gain volumes down because they're absolutely deafening me. I just blew out my eardrums when I accidentally initiated that first bit of dialogue. But I can turn it back up a little bit for you guys for what to compensate. It's like we're pushing an ENB on and off. What? Yeah, are we sure that's not just the usual, like when it goes all pixelated because the connection lags? Yeah, so sorry, but is it that lag effect? 'Cause I know you've seen it before. Yeah, and Ari, it's because the only way I can offset my atrocious internet connection is by having OBS use a dynamic bitrate, which means it will fluctuate the quality to make sure that I don't drop frames on my stream, otherwise it'd be like watching a PowerPoint all the time. But that effect never looks like flickering light and like E and B flickering though. That's what I don't get, and I'm honestly still super paranoid about the sound now as well because I've been told I sound ill, I sound like I'm dying, I sound like a fucking skipping CD, so. But yeah, every time I try and test it in my monitor, I sound normal, so either you guys are just being very, very good at trolling the crap out of me today, or the world is just against me. Right, so you're... Okay, so sorry, you're recognizing
That flower.
the stream lag then. Okay.
Kennel Master Ostergar was asking about those.
Well, that's something. I have turned the game's audio capture up a little bit now. I can turn it up more for you guys. If it's still too quiet, let me know with the game volume.
The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Right, okay, let me turn the game capture up again. Let me try some more dialogue, see if it's loud enough now.
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
Okay, is that NPC volume better now? With that last line talking about coming from Denerim? And yes, Ori, it sounds like it's about 40% quieter. Still not loud enough? Oh, Christ. Alright, well, the only other thing I can do is turn the game... I could turn the game volume back up. I'll just have to take my headphones off, I guess. It's lagging and flickering. What? Like, what is this lagging? We're back on the flickering again. And Ori, I was already doing that, and I've ramped that up as far as it will go in OBS to offset it, but apparently that was still too quiet, so I'll turn the in-game volumes back up. I'll put them up to 5 at least, but then I've got to take my headphones off because it's blowing out my eardrums. Right, audio, Is that my audio or the game audio, Logan? I don't know which you mean. I'm really trying here, but...
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? My Lady Cousland. I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marag's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
Like, do we still need more game volume now?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Logan, I don't know what it is because you seem to be the only person who is hearing any difference.
Indeed.
I don't know what to, I don't know what else to suggest. Right, we'll try it at that then. And hopefully now we've at least established that the lagging is because of it's the usual internet lag, not anything else, hopefully now. Yeah, well, my tone probably sounds off now, Logan, because honestly I feel like crying at the moment, so yeah.
Light ourselves. Of course.
But instead of that, we're just gonna slaughter some darkspawn instead. Any more? No? I'll just put them up like 10%. Alright. Alright. Bring them back down. We'll leave them there. And to give you an idea how loud that actually is now, I've got my headphones around my neck and I can still hear the game. So, yeah. Well, we're running a very straight line so far. Is there anything over there? I don't think I can go that way. So that is all locked off, or is it? Actually, can I go around? Oh, I can. Okay. Of course, yes. Yeah, the game sound, hopefully is fine now. I'm honestly still just paranoid about this whole thing where now, since the moment we started stream, Logan's been telling me that I'm, sound like I'm dying or something, and I don't know why, because I listen back to myself and I sound perfectly normal to me, so I'm just gonna be spending the rest of the day in a perpetual state of paranoia now, so, because I don't know what sounds wrong. No, that's my exaggeration on it, Logan. I know you didn't literally use the word dying, you just said I sounded like I was sick or tired. Not yet, at least. Okay, well, that's somewhat reassuring, I suppose, for now. Aha, more enemies.
Of course.
Knew there was going to be something over here. What? Okay, well, I still can't hear anything wrong. But I just don't know at all at the moment. Are you gonna finish it before I get there? Yeah, good.
Lovely.
Right, all the looting.
Of course.
I'm not panicked, Logan, I'm just frustrated. Right. Right, so we've picked up the other quest, that's good. Ah, yes, the trail signs. It'd be great if I could do these without getting lost for once. But that's not gonna happen.
What's this?
Oh, we aggroed from all the way up there, have we? Damn it. Was gonna... Never mind. Right. Once more into the fray. Another seal bash. Many more, yep. Of course there is more. There is always more. Right. Okay, so now we've got those. There's no more looting there. Where are we? Okay, we're just about circled back around now. There's just that bit in the middle. That's the trail sign. Not for a while yet, Shiz. Not for... We're not quite there yet. Wonder why it lets us wander all the way into there randomly. I'm losing my bearings so bad again.
Look
You would
there.
think, with the amount of times that I've played through this map in particular, that I might actually remember my way around the wilds a little bit better, but apparently not. Although, to be fair, it has. It has been a long time. South, this way. Oh yeah, those... And not those chasing trail signs are very annoying. I don't want to go up there, though. It's up and across. Is he? No? Okay. I'm not going that way then. There we go, that's the way we wanted.
And so I shall. What a mess.
Yeah, sorry, I'd actually forgotten how extreme BioWare, or at least BioWare of this era, were when it comes to shoehorning you in the right direction with lots and lots of invisible walls.
As you desire.
Wait, surely, can I not use one of these temporary companions to do lockpicking? Does Jory or what's his name, Davith, do lockpicking? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah. There we go. Right. Yeah, good old Davith to the rescue.
Careful.
Oh, what now? Oh, what a surprise. They're in more Darkspawn. Whoever would have guessed? Yeah, you guys may as well just go and do that, because by the time I get there, you're going to be done. So I'm just gonna start looting. Okay, Oh, another missionary?
Lovely.
Get over here, Davith. Note. Which way do we want to go next? So let's continue down here.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Right. Oh, and it might just partially be the way I remember this because I've been through this so many times in the past, but I always feel like I just need to like try and power through all of this wilds section just I don't know, maybe it's actually not that long and laborious, but it just feels it to me because I've done it so often. I don't know, but... Also, obviously looking forward to going and meeting the new character or characters towards the end of it as well, and obviously when we get back from this, then we got then some of the real fun stuff as well, so...
What's this?
Yeah, but maybe it is a little bit of me just kind of
Away with you!
eagerly anticipating what's to come. Any more? No? Good. And good. And good. And good. Oh, that's a point. I should probably put my health potions down here, shouldn't I? That might help a little bit. Huh. Oh, how do we... Ah, that's right, it's over there. Well, how did I of all the things, how did I remember that this was a thing as well? Come on, you can cross there. Thank you. Oh, right, we got... Let's focus on the alpha one, if we can click him. Come on, come here. There you go. Well, that is one tanky little wolf. Okay. Right.
Lovely. And so I shall.
I know, I'm hardly dressed. It's weird. I mean, obviously I expect them to be a bit tankier than the normal ones, but... only the level. Oh no, it's a great sword. Never mind. I think it might be fun to actually spec some points into the synthetic weapons at some point, but I think then now it's gonna be the most sensible for me at least to focus on just one and print. Oh, that's reassuring. Right, well, I kind of take that opportunity to say early AFK. Stretch my legs for a minute because this already feels like it's been about a 5-hour stream. So I will be right back in a minute. Okay. Right, well, that's me suitably refreshed. Hopefully you guys are all good as well. Oh yeah, I know I didn't give you your fishing game to play with there. It's only a quick breather. Thank you, Asari. What?
More darkspawn. Close by. Drill.
That's not a darkspawn, that's a floating sword. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. Ow. I really hate this guy. Can I? No. Wait. Oh, have I really got to manually share these for everyone? Wait. Right. Yeah, this one's a real challenge. He's nearly down though. I just have to manually tell each companion to use a health potion because they're too stupid to not do it without me telling them. Okay, right. We survived. Yay. There's the loot. Yeah, if you remember, sorry, when he first starts, and he engages you back here, doesn't he? But then he runs across the bridge and all the companions follow him into the traps then.
And so I shall.
Yeah, and that's well. I mean, it's not really the
More
Darkspawn's fault.
Close by.
It's
Another drill.
it's the. That's just the companions all being brain dead.
Nicely done.
And yeah, luring the enemies across to the near side of the bridge at the start would be a sound tactic.
Of course.
Is there nothing? I thought there was. Okay, maybe I'm not remembering things so well. Maybe it was just the extra fight that was down there. This is great. So, Keishi has spent literally all day snuggled up in her little fluffy bed on the sofa next to me. And now, of all times, when I'm actually trying to play and do stuff, she decides that I'm now make a more cozy bed than the one that she spent all day in, so... will say it's a good job that I once learned to play this game with only one hand free, because when I couldn't use my arm for several months, this was the first thing that I was able to play, and I don't want to go up there yet, do I? We need to find more trail signs first. Don't we? Oh, this is, yeah, this is fun. Yeah, let's summon the guy. Why not?
As you desire.
Um, Hello. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. Yeah,
And so I
same. I'm
shall.
kind of surprised, because he's a tougher enemy, but I suppose the other ones are a crowd, or rather a group, and they do kind of they do kind of spread the party out if you do like I did there and just leave the AI to run itself, eh? There's nothing more no, that's only the camp. So, let's have a look. So, oh, okay. Have I... Oh, can I not see completed ones? So we got the key from the prisoner, We need to find the vials of blood, yeah. Get the treaties, yeah, and bring the flour in. Oh, have we already found all of the trail signs? Or are they not a marked quest? No? Yeah, I got the completed quest here, but I don't see... I mean, there's nothing there for the tracing trail. Oh, wait, does that... Do we have to go back, to the first area to complete the trail? I seem to have memory of going back to the first map area, but I don't know if that's just because I'm a bubblehead sometimes or not. You think so? What, you think I'm a bubblehead, or...? Yeah, it wasn't anything like that for me. Basically, I had to have surgery on my shoulder. And so, yeah, basically after that, I kind of lost use of one arm for a few months, while I basically had to retrain all the muscles to work from scratch again, so yeah. But fortunately, it's my right shoulder that was on, and I am left-handed, like all the best people are, so I didn't have to I didn't have to contend with anything like trying to become ambidextrous or anything like that, but it was still, fun for over a while. And yes, thank you, it is very nicely recovered now. I don't know how you didn't know that, Asari, but oh wait, why are we back at camp? Didn't want to come back to camp. we need to go back to the other wild area. There we go. So, let's scout around again. No, that was just the missionary guy. Wait, or is this all... Oh, this is all the same map. Okay. So, we're just missing a trail sign, are we? Let's have another run around. If they did anything like that, it was during the long time that I was unconscious. No, my recovery was, much more sort of typical, physio. So nothing quite like that. And yes, if you're wondering why my player character is kind of bleached out and you can see the nameplate popping on and off, that is because I'm just holding down the button to show anything of interest that's in view, which means, and that puts all the nameplates on things, so just so I can try and spot the missing trail sign when we get near to it. Why are you still glittering? But I can't. No, okay, fine. Guess we won't loot you then. Oh, the hidden cache. Ahaha.
Of course.
Do we want to take the lockbox to Jetta, or which I think was the person that he buried it for, his wife, who was it? I think that seems the right thing to do. Yeah, why not? Right, so that's the Will and Testament one. Aha! Another trial sign. It's up there. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, aren't there supposed to be 5 trail signs in total? Or am I just imagining that? I think we've had 4 now. And we're back to this point now. It's 7? Oh my days. We struggled to find 4. Alright, well, let's keep roaming. Let's have a look around here again, maybe. Don't think we've circled back over this area yet, have we? Yeah, that's the thing. So we kind of just have to grin and bear it and just get on with it and find them. Yep, Shiz, are you competing to match Logan's level of madness, or juggling all of these things at once? Yeah, see that, but we only said he I only said your name once, Logan. I thought, are you not like Beetlejuice, where we have to say it 3 times to make you appear? Mate, we were just noting.
What's this?
Okay, I was just noting that I thought Shiz might be trying to compete with you for the for being the local madman because he's doing so much multitasking. And it's not exactly simple things he's multitasking with either. I mean, I do my share of it, like you as well, Asari. Aha, there's one up there. How many is that? 5, 6 are we up to? You're competing? Ah, so it's more like you're inspired by Logan then. He does have a habit of influencing our little community, doesn't he? We'd just be glad that that Butts isn't here again, otherwise we would be in trouble. Right, so we've now done one. Can I... Okay, why can I not just pan the map? Or is this actually pointing me to the markers that... Are those markers... I thought they were marking where we'd already found them. Is this actually marking where we need to look for them? That would be both helpful and embarrassing. And I'm sure we've been over here already for them. Oh my days, you know. Come on,
What's
go on.
this?
There you are. Oh wow, it is actually... Sorry, did you know that this actually marked them on the map? Right, so she's can be the madman and you're gonna be the synth man, Logan. Oh, it sounds fair. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's all of them. So now we've hit the quest, and I knew you. Didn't I tell you guys that I remembered there being a reason why we ran down here to this little corner where the campfire is? Because this is where the chasing trail leads. There we go. And absolutely nothing there of any use for us, but you know, it's a quest complete. So we have loot, that is the important thing. Right, now for the big fight up to the ruins. Yes, Asari, I got the chasing robes. Yeah, what did it give us there? We picked up the flatbait, it gave us some random weapons. We got the maul. Yeah, we got the maul there, we got the bow. And the robes. Yeah, they might be good. They'll be good for a mage. When I give them to win or something like that. But for me as a warrior, they're not so useful. Okay, here we go. I think we'll go after you. And yes, Asari, that is true, but almost feel bad taking Morrigan's signature outfit away from her. Okay. And yes, I know what you mean. Sometimes it is just necessary to give them the boost with better gear, but I'm hoping we can avoid that. For now, anyway. I don't think there's anything else left for looting or for doing here. Oh yeah, so we need to finish that in Redcliffe. Well, that's fine. That's not gonna be a concern just yet.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Oh, those magical lines, yes.
What
You
say
guys
you?
nailed it.
Scavenger or intruder?
Right. I would first know who you are and
the
where you
intruder
came
here.
from.
I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time.
Oh, she's got us
Where
there.
do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch
Yes,
of the wilds.
swooping is
Such
bad.
idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I think we gotta be nice and polite, haven't we? So I am Riani. It is a pleasure to meet you, Morrigan.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then will you tell us who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Yes, yes we are.
She'll put us all
Oh,
in
I
a
say
pot,
we
she
go with
will.
it.
Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dabbit. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will, and what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
Yeah, so it's Captain Joey. Is she actually voiced by Kate Mulgrew then? She definitely sounds a lot like her. Kitty, what are you doing? Get. I'm not sure what to believe. And yeah, sorry, as soon as you said it, I mean, she does have a very distinctive voice. I'm actually just almost surprised that she was able to pull off such an aged sounding voice back when this was done. But hey, you know.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this...
Oh, I
is the
think I
very witch of the
remember.
Witch of the
Oh,
Wild,
yeah,
huh?
I can't
Morrigan
think
must have
who
told
it
you
is,
that.
but
She
I do
fancies such
remember
tales,
finding
though she would never admit
the
it.
NPC, and I was
Oh,
like,
she does.
wait, I recognise your voice. You're Tuvok.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Right, so now we're saying that it's not Kate Mulgrew then? Susan Sarandon? Well, they must both have very, very similar sounding voices then, because yeah, that's really hard to tell the difference. Oh, and we've got to do a dreaded odd number. Alright, let's just put all of them. No, we won't do that. Let's follow the pattern. We'll keep our cunning up a little bit. Yeah, why not? Right, 1 point to spend. Let's do the shield pummel, why not? No, do. Okay, now then. So... Look, yes, we got the Kennel Master. And we gotta talk to Duncan, and hopefully now we'll be able to loot the chest after we got the key from the guy in the cage as well.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Oh, I do want to fleece him, but we are a noble and we have a hound, so I feel like we'd be a bit more considerate, so we'll say that a reward is not necessary.
You're very generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
We gotta be good to our animals, haven't we? Even if they're not foxes. Yeah, so now we can get into here. More treasure? Marvellous. Right, where? Aha.
Ah, I suspect you
Oh.
are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you
Oh,
accept the
hello.
Maker's blessing?
You didn't have anything to say
Then I
before,
bless
but
you,
yes,
Grey
okay.
Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thanks for that, I suppose. Well, these are actually soldiers from
Hail to
our home territory. Yes, hail to
Sorry,
me.
miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Fine, I won't go that way then. Where is all the locked treasure chests? I could have sworn there was one up here before. Or was it over this way? Yeah, I didn't realise they were either, but yeah, there they were. Oh, I don't believe it. They've taken away all of the locked chests. Now that I've actually got someone with me who can open them. That's just mean. Now the question is, do we be really mean and do we make Jory and Davith do the whole joining thing in just their boxer shorts and sell off all their equipment before we go into the next stage? Alistair can keep his because he's gonna be sticking around. Do it, strip him down. Yeah. Now this is where we find out if the clothed underwear mod actually works for the guys or not as well, so you might have to shield your eyes. And I will as well if he doesn't. Oh, no, we good. We good. Right. You get nothing. You get nothing. You do the glitch to save them? What's the glitch to save them then? I don't recall that. Okay, now that's not an improvement. That's not an improvement. That is on par. Oh, skip the joining. Interesting. But you can't actually do anything with either of them even if you do that, right?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Right, let's clear some space. You can have that one. No, actually I'll keep that. Keep those. That one you can have. Yeah, let's get rid of all of those. Oh wow, okay. I don't think I've ever come across that glitch method before then. I don't think I will even attempt it now, but it's interesting to know, right? Oh, wait, no, I wanted to keep that one. Dang it. Where's it gone? Oh, we'll keep that. That one we'll get rid of. Can we equip those ones to Alistair? No, I don't need... At least I don't think I need any. No, yeah, because I've already got those, so... You can wear those.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
And yeah, that would be great to say if you can leave the details on the Discord, just so we can see and learn about it. Because I think that's quite an interesting one. Right. Let's just make as much space as we can. We should probably keep the crafting stuff though for now. And yeah, if you're doing a power run like that on a high difficulty level, then I could absolutely justify doing the glitch to yeah, to help on an insane difficulty run like that. And yeah, I'll bet it did make Lothering feel like casual regardless. Okay.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes, we have.
I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved,
What
we
are
can
you
begin
doing?
the joining immediately.
And maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
See, Alistair, if you'd have told him about the swooping, Duncan would probably be more interested now. Instead, you can tell us what the ritual is all about.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Oh, well, sounds like the download's getting close for you, Shiz. We'll keep our fingers crossed for you that he gets there soon now. Let's see, is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such
What?
sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I love that this scene where we've stripped these two of all their equipment is the one scene with them where they're actually both deadly serious.
I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about
I only
it
know that my
now.
wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
So, if he had a wife with a child on the way back at home, why did he leave to become a warden in the first place, regardless of rituals? Yeah, you've both been annoyed now, so
Yeah,
shut up.
Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn. Use it to slay the Archdemon.
Well, let's get on
We
with it
speak
then.
only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There is
known...
no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it
Yeah.
through.
Good evening, buds.
How
Well,
do you
like you joined us right in the time of the joining. It's like it was planned. But it's over, and I am
Did you have
fine.
dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well then.
Meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, oh, we've leveled up again. Ah, good. We can even these out. Or not? No, like, oh. The fake level up. Dang it. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get through these abilities at some point. Alright, let's do that one. And nope, nothing else there. Good.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from Highever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You don't trust the blonde guy, but Logan, he's our king. Sure, and look, he's got shiny gold armor. What could you not find trustworthy? You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, The tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Lurgain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the tower.
Yes, I
of
think you've
Ishar
got it more
and
accurate
ensure
with the
beacon is
naive
lit.
assessment of him there.
I won't be in the battle.
This is by the king's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Where is the Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top...
Was
you'll
that
overlook
she's
the entire
Alduin suddenly swoops in with Stormcall? Well, we did establish earlier that swooping is bad. Kill the blue hair too, Logan? Oh, you have got it in for me today, haven't you, eh? Honestly, of all the things. Right, when do we light the
We will
beacon?
signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay, I know what I have to do
I
then.
must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Well, you really have got it in for me today, haven't you? Right, let's head over towards the tower. Oh yes, yeah, funny that, isn't it? Yes, this is me. Wow. Revelation. Yeah, do you know what? Sorry, I think you might be onto something. Logain, very, very similar. He's got it in for his fearless leader as well, though.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
The Wolf Queen speech. I was thinking more the Captain Kirahi speech. Hold the line. Hold their line. Anyway, the king should know that his army is doomed because, I mean, it's raining. You know, every time the heroes have a battle in the rain, you know, that's when it's over.
Archers!
Yep, all the Leonidas one, yep.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of Ishal.
Yes, before he gets smashed into pieces, I think. At least we get a good view of the battle from up here, though, eh? Oh, no, okay, bad idea. Okay, we won't stand too close. We'll stay at the back of the bridge. Ah. Hello, Zerift. Welcome to the channel. It's not my first time, but it is the first time in a long while that I've played this. It is the first look at the game for some of the cubs here, though.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Right. Yes, Alistair, but first we must explore for loot. Priorities, men. Never mind the impending life and death situation and the desperate battle and our critical role in lighting the torch. No, we must search for loot first. See, there's flowers to pick. I mean, come on. There, see, priorities, see? Yes, exactly, but yes, critical role in the battle can wait. Picking flowers comes first. Yes, Zerift, this is, it's a firm favourite of mine as well. I am very excited to be replaying the game. It has been, as I said, a very long time, and thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've played this. I am excited to be playing it again. And we have had this debate multiple times in chat since we started this run last time, but yeah, we're kind of all in agreement that this is the best of the series. And so since Veilguard has been in the news recently and not in a good way, I decided it was time to introduce the Den here to Dragon Age at its finest, so that we can try and instill a bit of love and hope into the franchise in the wake of everything going on. I think we're doing good, Ori. We're just getting into the big battle now. Although I say that, and see, Logan, you say you're here for me, but you also tried to insist that we kill off my character before because she looked insignificant or whatever, so I'm not sure if you are here for Mama Ria, really. Right, who else have we got? Is that it? Right. And for the important things? I can't hold a grudge at the fact that you said in chat that I should be killed. No, why would I hold a grudge for that? Silly fox, eh? Oh. But, Smelly, that's just mean. Oh, you didn't say kill, you said slaughtered. Right, okay, well that makes it all the better then, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said you wanted to kill me, but if you only want to slaughter me, yeah. Yep, that's all good, all forgiven then. Where are we going? Here we're going. Must get all the shinies. So you go, yeah, see, I get it. And can we go through that? No, that's invisible walls. No, okay, we'll go the long way around to get back then. Right, what else have we got here? No, nothing there. Oh, actually, is there anything up here? Sometimes one of them gets killed up there. She looks like a newbie knight who would just die by wind. Well, yeah, but come on, me. She's like the only character in the entire universe with blue hair, you know, so... That should be a dead giveaway that she's important because she's unique. Yeah, see, Asari's got it. The Blue Warden. And yes, sorry, I do indeed have proper armor instead of Korean MMO bikini armor. But I'm sure there's a mod for that if you really wanted it. I won't be doing it on stream, but for your own playthrough, if that's your thing. A car may get killed. Yeah. Look, come here. No. Hip pass. Yeah, but come on, Ori, you say you like your immersion, but what's more immersive than, like, a chainmail bikini? I mean, come on.
Well, all right.
Now, yes, you're right, sorry, I think that was a proper level up. That's the one that I've been eager for, because that means that I can again get rid of the annoying odd number. Right, should we start picking up some of the extra, like, crafting skills, do you think, guys? Or just focus on our combat and coercion still? We'll take some recommendations from the Origins alumni here. We want to go for crafting? Yeah? The question is which? Could do, I suppose, herbalism's always quite good. And yes, and Zarephath I do actually sometimes already wish that I'd have re-rolled the character as a rogue, but the noble warrior was the choice of the day when we started this run last time, so gotta stick with this one now. But what do we think? So yeah, Asari focusing on coercion, same. Specking the crack companions into it. Herbalism is good. So we can make potions. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, we can just focus on our combat and coercion, still let the companions deal with the other stuff. And as for being Paragon or Renegade, Serif, I say we lean it more down the Paragon route, but when we get into key decisions, I'm trying to let you guys choose the path that we take. So we sometimes, if you see people spamming numbers in chat, that's normally because they're eagerly jumping the gun on that one. Is Liliana a pickpocket? I think she might well be. Yeah, okay, right, well... Alright, well, let's focus on the combat one for now. Should we do... Yeah, I suppose we'll do our taunts next as well. Right, so that's shield pummel, that's threaten and taunt. Right, I'm going to move those away. So I don't want to be accidentally triggering those when I'm spamming abilities.
Of course.
Well, Logan, you have really got slaughters on the brain today, haven't you?
As you desire.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I don't think Alistair can he? No. What about you, random mage? No? Oh, man. Alright, so it's my fault because you've been talking to me, is it? Lovely. Yes, and it is why I normally play a rogue, to be fair. I'm the most aggressive person you know. What? But Logan, we covered this last time. I'm all sweetness and cuddles because I'm Mama Fox and looking after my den. It's no shit. It's not kill, kill, kill. No. Honestly, you guys. You bunch of crazies. Yeah, so you claim, Logan. So you claim. Right. Okay, so I know we're going into another big section. So first off, we're going to save. You bunch of crazies, the lot of you. Right. So, before we go into another bit, that is my cue to go and get a drink. Because I think, or at least I hope, because nobody's told me otherwise, so I hope the quality issues from earlier have settled now. And yes, Asari, it is that moment you have all been waiting for, and the secret reason why you all really come and join my streams is because when I AFK to get a drink, means you guys get to play Lurkbait. So we'll just get that loaded up for you all, and that should... well, so apparently things are not working then. He is trying... You know what, Logan? Instead of my next Elder Scrolls book reading, I'm going to do a special book reading just for you. And that's going to be The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Anyway, yes. Time through time for me to get a quick drink, so I will be back in a few moments. You guys have fun with your fishing. It looks like you guys are having fun. Ooh, a rare catch. Good job. Oh, a new record for Shiz as well. Love it. You're trying to go too quick for it, Logan. Right, where were we? Okay, we're ready to go for the tower? Thank you, Ari. Nice to know at least one of the cubs is more interested in foxes than fishes. And yes, onwards with the tower. No, sorry, he didn't want to see the king get slaughtered, he wanted to see me get slaughtered. Were there traps in here? Yes there were. Damn it, I knew. I knew there was gonna be traps here. And can't go around either. There we go, right. Okay, you can attack him, you... Can you not heal? What kind of mage are you? Alright, fine. You can have potions as well. Right. You right there, Alistair?
Let's go.
I think he kind of is like Jenkins from Mass Effect in that way, yeah. I suppose, yeah, that was Jory and Davith. The mage here is just even more expendable fodder. Yeah, but he doesn't even have a name, he's literally just mage. Yes, sorry, that's it, he's a red shirt. Well, you do make a fair point there, but maybe Mage is superior to Jenkins because he actually at least does something.
As you desire.
Okay, right. Then you should have gone to the other door first. Taken it all in order. Oh well.
And so I shall.
We get to all the loot eventually, unless it's locked, of course. Oh wow, your little brother had his own set of N7 armor, wow. Gotta admit, I'm kind of a little bit jealous there. Okay, right. That one, and that one. Ooh, one more there. Hey, up we go. Yeah, and you know, we're sorry, it was a bit of a toss-up at first of whether or not we were going to do Dragon Age or Mass Effect right now. And oh, that's right, I forgot. Sometimes my subtitles get a bit broken for some reason. Sometimes it's just the subtitle in the first line of dialogue.
Now that's a scary thought. They couldn't know about the plan. How? They're not that smart, are they? At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Logain will be waiting for the signal.
And I will check Shiz, but I've got a feeling that is a long way off yet. Yeah. No, I need like 42 strength for that, and I think I've barely got 20 strength at the moment, so yeah, we're not going to be using that anytime soon, sadly. Right, get one there. Oh, is that going to be... Yep, that's another locked one. Well, this game really does want you to be a rogue up front, doesn't it?
Lovely.
And all this loot that we just had to leave behind. The foilers again. Yeah. Many more? No? Okay. Whew, right. Just the bodies. Good, good. I am fed up with seeing locked chests that I can't do anything with at this point, so... Wait. Oh, no, leave my mage alone, thank you.
I shall.
Was that foxhound just growling like mad or the sound of the darkspawn dying? I can't tell. Okay. Right, up we go again.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Now, why is it called Dragon Age? What? I'll let Asari take that one. I knew she was going to beat me to it. Yeah, I mean, we did get a little glimpse of it, Logan, after we did the joining ritual, and we had our vision of the Darkspawn's Archdemon. Let's just say that one's basically like our Alduin. Yeah, it's...
And so I shall.
Right, all the treasures and loot. Oh, I forgot we could release the hounds here to help. Oh well. Better late than never. Oh, no, of course it's locked. hell? Okay, CSR, it's not just Dragon Age that we need to educate this boy on. Look. No, the mage is good. He's good. No, not moving. Looting. Thank you. He did go down, but he's good now. He's bounced back up. Look. Right. Oh, no. Not a locked chest. Marvellous. Yeah, I suppose Resident Evil is a pretty epic series by now as well. It's had more than its fair share of iterations. Someone actually suggested that could be a good Let's Play for Spooktober. Actually going back to like the originals, or at least like 2 or 3 maybe. You're a fanatic of the eye, yeah, okay. Maybe we should get you. Maybe you should do a Let's Play of Resident Evils for October then, eh? Hold on. Hold on. What? I think the mod bot's getting carried away with itself today. Honestly. Either that or it's just got a grudge against you, Logan. I think the mod bot's actually on my side and is just being mean to you. Oh. That's alright. Looked like it was crashing for a brief second there. Oh, okay. Oh no, not the boulder throws. Oh jeez. I'm basically just gonna be on health potion duties here, aren't I? Because I have not really set up much in the NPC's AI at all yet. No! Drink your bloody potion.
beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
He is much easier on casual, yes. Okay, right. Let's fulfill our wardeny duties then, hey?
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
That's it. Game over.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yes. Where am I
Back in the
exactly?
wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Yeah, it really is. The cinematics from this, considering the age of the game as well, they are just so brutal. It's almost comical to imagine them making, like, the new game as brutal as this. It's almost unthinkable now. Also, her mother rescued us, did she?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean
The
Alistair?
suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside.
Yep,
by the
that's
fire.
Alistair.
Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Yeah, no, Dad, I think you're right, Butsley, certainly in DA2 was a lot softer in many ways, I think. It was actually almost like comedy skits at times with how sassy the main character in that was. I think Inquisition kind of got back to its roots in this somewhat, but I don't think it had anywhere near like the brutality of Origins, though. You're right. But yeah, so they've definitely all had the edges polished off a little bit there. Right, let's say thank you, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Was I hurt bad
Yes,
then?
but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
And why does she want to see me
I
then?
do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I will go to heaven.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay, right.
Well, all right.
Oh, a chest we can loot as well. Look at that. Oh, right, yes, I'd forgotten about those. Yes, sorry, we will soon correct that and make her a healer.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
See, that Flemeth even rescued the dog as well. Bless her. She's lovely. Okay, yeah, I'm not dead, and it is thanks to Flemeth.
Doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
It has. So why did you save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
No, it did not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Oh, wow, man. Oh dear, I'm missing letters all over the place. That's the first time it's looked that bad. This is annoying, nonetheless. Yes, it is the Eldritch words are taking over. Let's contact the
Galen
rest of the
already
Grey
summoned them.
Wardens then.
They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Wheel of Fortune, right. What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the
throne?
king?
He's the Queen's
Well-
father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
So perhaps we'll go and see him then.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Isn't that literally what I just suggested to do? Yes, let's keep in mind that Loghain was also an honourable
Jarl
man.
would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Hey, but we can, because we're Grey Wardens. What about the treaties that Flemeth
There's
gave
a
us?
smart lass.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
No problem,
I may be
Murray.
old, but dwarves, elves,
You-
mages,
It's great to see you as
Al-Eamon,
always.
and who
You
knows
have a
what
good
else.
good night's
This
sleep,
sounds
and
like
we'll
an
see you
army to
again
me.
next time.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what we
So
do?
you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, and thank you for your
No,
help.
thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I would say thank you, but if she doesn't want to
Her
join
magic will be
us...
useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Alright then, I guess we will take her along.
To look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Yes, we understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
And now I think I will prefer you speak your mind, because it makes me laugh when you tease Alistair.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
No, we need all the help we
guess
can
you're
get.
right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Right, let's get
Farewell,
underway
Mother.
then.
Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Well, finally now we get to the world map. Oh, yes, if we go straight to camp, then I can finally unload all my inventory that I've been lugging around. At least I think I can. There's storage at camp, isn't there? There! Is it? That's for enchantments. Isn't there just, like, general storage here? Or is it just the enchantment storage? I'm almost paranoid to put anything in there. Barrel? What's in the barrel? Oh. Oh, this is the winter forge things. Okay. No, we don't need that. Oh, yes, good point. So I think the dwarves might bring that, actually. Good, yeah. Okay, right, let's continue. For now.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Van Tegan really doesn't hold back,
Wake
does
up,
he?
gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
No, I don't think we will, even though we can easily afford
I
it.
can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Nice to see you've got the priorities going on there. It's like again. I know we probably could have persuaded our way out of that one, but
Surrender. We're
I really just wanted to kick that. Oh!
Before the Darkspawn get us all.
Did you see him fire that late bolt at us after he'd already surrendered? That was naughty. Right, you picked the wrong target, obviously.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was kind of funny, wasn't it? Sorry. What should we try and do with them then? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to kill them? Turn them in? Recruit them? Or rob them? Come on, I've been letting you guys off loose lightly today so far with the morality, so... Oh, wow, you had them frozen in the cutscene from using the cone of cold. Love it. Yeah, unfortunately, Logan, hug isn't one of the options we have. As funny as that would be, You just turn around and give the bandits a hug, you know. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, sorry. They won't go for it, but yeah, we can. That seems an in-character thing to go for. So we want, yeah, number 4 then.
You're joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
No, but you could be fodder. You want 3? We'll turn him in then. Well, we gave him a chance.
Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Well, you better come be a conscript for me then, hadn't you? They'll do what they must. Okay, well, then you can die.
Another battle idea.
Lovely.
What else have you guys got for us? Anything good? Probably not. We're not high enough level to get anything good yet.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Now, what did you want to talk about
His
then,
navel,
Alistair?
I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I think we would still be wanting to look for our brother, so
He was
we'll
out
try and
scouting
look
in the
for
wilds,
Fergus.
wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
Yes, we need to learn more before we can decide
But
then.
we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, of course
There are
I
three main
have.
groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
And why is this my
Well, I don't
decision?
know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
No worries,
He's a good
Logan.
man, but I
It's
don't
been
know for
fun
sure
as
he's where we should
always.
go. I'm not going to fight
We'll
about it.
we'll see you again next time. And where's it's like a revolving door, one out and one in. Hello, Yaz. Right, let's
I can
find
give you
these
directions
people
if you
in.
like.
No, we don't need
Then you have a
directions.
plan.
Let's just move on. Yes,
Fair
let's
enough.
get
Let's
going.
head into the village whenever you're ready.
Well, if time has flown by as you must have been having a fun day. I hope you're feeling better today. Have you been getting back into Palia now, or are you still on hiatus there?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to...
Of course.
You managed to get a bit of time.
Besides,
Okay,
isn't
well,
your
that's
mother a
good.
scarecrow?
Ease yourself back in.
witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small...
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you
don't
think
look chastened,
that?
So you're not from the wilds, and you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yes, I am a Grey
Best
Warden.
clear out.
Now,
We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. Tern Loghain
Oh.
has a bounty on any who survived.
yes, but he is the betrayer. So,
Tern Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
okay, I
Don't let
should
me stop
go
you.
then. Oh, is hubby back on this now as well, is he? Awesome. I'm betting he will probably progress at a slightly smoother pace than we are going to be. Mainly because we're only playing a couple of nights a week.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What
We've
do
had
you
refugees
mean?
streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Okay, thank you for the warning then, I guess.
Wherever you might go.
This is actually just my starting gear still, believe it or not.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Oh, can I not open up more dialogue to talk about the bandits? Oh, god damn it. Should have brought that up when I had the chance then, but it would
It's
seemed
just a
off
guess, but I'm
topic to
thinking
just
everyone
bring
in
it up
Lothering is
randomly. Oh
aware
well.
of the approaching
Never
Darkspawn
mind.
horde.
Heavy boots, locked chairs. Oh, more scenes.
Profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some
You could
feathers?
say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
So you don't think you're being a little bit
Would it help
unscrupulous?
these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Okay, right, let's go for the compromise.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. But the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Actually, I'm more interested in selling what I can to you because my inventory is full, so I'm actually just gonna take all of your money instead. Ah. No, it's not worth carrying those because they take up more space. I think we'll keep those for now, though. Hey, that's all good, Yaz. We'll be here. You gotta do your thing. Well, I've got 2 lots of that now. Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of them. Get rid of all of that. Oh, no, not that one. Keep all of those. Yeah, I think we'll keep selling the potions for now at least, because I'm not using them and it's just taking up space for now. Oh, I must read the tomes, yes. Oh, I will keep the rune. Oh, gifts. Are they gifts? Yes. No, we'll keep the gifts then. Right, and before I forget, let's use that, and Morrigan can use that one. Okay, that probably is a better thing for me to wear, so she can have that. Willpower ring, yep, Morrigan can have that one. Oh, she's actually got... Oh, okay, no, never mind then. Yay, that's a better one for you. Okay, right, that's cleared a bit of space out.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask,
Might you be able to spare some bread?
Well, Shiz, I think we've all had our turns of just being purely renegade just for the sake of it.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Bless you. This will help us a great deal.
Have you seen my mother?
That would depend. Who is she?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yeah, hate to break it to you, but she's probably not coming now.
Why would she leave me here?
Now, I don't think she meant to leave you.
She must be coming.
Well, you can't just stand here.
Maybe I should go home and look for her.
No, don't do that.
I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Go to the chantry. That's what we were looking for.
If I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
He's gonna run off and get himself killed, isn't he?
As you desire.
Right. More loot to sell. And where was that crate? No, that's over there, right?
The Chanters are still operating their board.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
Dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Anything
Blessed
of
are the
interest?
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The good old mission board. Right. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders, plying their trade in the northern woods and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travellers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups. Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that
That's
fills
not
her?
very nice. Why don't you keep your voice down?
Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Right, you poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Okay, how did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Someone else had blue hair. Wow. Okay, well, I'm definitely sorry for your loss then. She sounds lovely.
I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Be brave.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Evil shall descend upon us!
Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, blue hair is not a sign of all things evil. At least not when it comes to foxes.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
I bet there is. Right, so you're
We turned on the
closed?
side, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Oh, I can talk to you about the bandits, yes.
Did you
okay.
drive them off? Ah, so Bryant will appreciate that. Make her watch over you.
I seems Wait, is he the one who was out here? Or was that just... No, he's just a nameless Templar. Okay, so this one must be inside the Chantry? Possibly?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, hey, hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon.
We're all special.
That is all.
Big parts.
Aha, so Bryant.
Especially you. Yes, my lady. Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Riani.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such
I don't
thing.
believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Makers,
Right,
how
about the
many times
bandits.
must we drive them off?
Well, you won't have to drive them off
All of them?
anymore.
By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post.
It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Of course.
If it interests
Certainly.
you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely.
No, that would do
and
for
may
now.
the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, no, we could be a bit more mercenary. Just feels out of character coming from the whole noble background.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
Yes, you can call me Riani.
Discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
All Eamon were well. He'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that
Yes,
threatens
but
his life.
you...
We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did
Yes, we did
Only a few weeks ago,
mercilessly
but he has
kill a
declined
prisoner
quickly.
to steal his
No
key
one knows the nature of the
after
illness,
persuading
and
the
even
guard
magic
to
has
get
done little
food
to
for
slow
him,
its
but that
progress.
was...
Our only hope
That's
now
what
is a
happens when I
miracle.
let chat
Every
drive.
knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Well, I was hoping to meet
Why
the
is
Arl,
that, if I may ask?
because we
I
need
see.
his help.
The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Yes, a convenient lapse in memory there, then, is it? For one of us, either way. Okay, do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's
The Arl fell
illness?
ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay, so... Yeah,
I
let's
expected
talk about
to
your
take advantage
quest.
of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Oh right, we got the thing to give to you as
What?
well, haven't we?
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With
Okay,
Henry
right,
gone,
we'll be off
I need
now
to
then.
return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Okay, right, who else do we have?
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? You seem moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. May the Maker watch over you.
Right, we'll leave you to it then.
praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Then shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of
No, of course, we can't do unlocking.
be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Go.
As you desire.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Well, that's fair. What tithe is acceptable
Might I
then?
suggest 30 silver?
Oh, sorry, you'll likely remember, was there a benefit to giving her the 5 sovereigns? I can't remember if this is one of those things where there was like a hidden bonus to it, almost. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of think not, but okay, well, she said 30, she can have her
Thank you, dear
30
woman.
silvers then.
What can I do for you then? Of course.
Well, yeah, we
I
can
will
do
give
the
you-
blessing, why not?
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her
Or,
light
oh, don't tell
and
me there
darkness.
actually was something for it.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else.
Right, can you give us any help?
Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Oh, it improves Leliana's disposition. Oh, is that... So, if you get Leliana first and then come here, that... Right, that makes more sense, yeah.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low and
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty
promise to
sure
keep
with
your
all the
presence a
gifts
secret.
and things
That is
that
the
we
best
don't really
I can
have
do.
to worry too much
Now,
about that, so...
If there is nothing else,
I think I'd rather keep my gold coins.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this
It is
village in Chantry.
technically a benefit,
The
yes.
best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard
No,
you, Grey
there
Warden.
is nothing else. And yet, not to worry, Asari, I think we're getting close to that point for me as well, actually.
Shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
Yes, it would be great if the revolving door continues, but it is getting late for everyone at this point, so we won't hold our breath. Well, it looks like Dragon Age has made a decision for us. And the game has crashed, so yeah. Well, it's been a fairly long run for me anyway, so I am going to take that as a very subtle hint from the game that we should we should wrap things up there, so... Yep, no, don't worry, she's, you just missed, the game crashing, that's all, so... Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up there, and... hopefully next time we're not plagued by so many technical oddities when we start the stream, but I'm glad it all settled down in the end at least. But yes, fun as always still, once we got over the initial mayhem, and we managed to keep going through it, so yeah. We'll call that the achievement for the day, in spite of desires to give up, after all that madness. So yes, it was fun in the end. Hope you guys enjoyed it too, and I will see you again on Thursday for the next one. If not, on Discord before. But until then, guys, you'll take it easy. But goodbye for now, yes. Good night. Good night all. Good night.